All right, hello friends. How are we doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're all having a good day, night, morning, whatever's going on. It is time for Friday, which means it's time for interesting game night. In this case, Outer Wilds. So, is it Steam working? Oh, Steam was acting weird for a second there, but I figured it out. It's all good to go. So, let's see. Last week we finished Ember and Ash Twin. At least I think we did. I think they're pretty finished. I think we finished Giant's Deep. So now what's left is Dark Bramble, Interloper, Quantum Moon, and getting the Eye of the Universe. Um, let's hop into it, shall we? Now, what's going on? Where's my mouse? So, hold on. Yes, we have a control. I don't know how much more there is. I don't know how long any of these are going to take. Annapurna. I keep forgetting it's Annapurna. That's how you know the game is good. An easy way to know that the game is good. All right. Last week it stuck at like 26 for a good moment or so. Looks like this week it's at 19%. But there's your 26. So we learned last week that we are in a 22-minute time loop. Oh, we were good to go. Let me check something. Um, yeah, we're good. Okay. Meditate until next loop. I forgot that I unlearned that. It's cool that I learned that. That's cool. What's up, Slate? Hmm. What's up, Jacob? How goes it? So you got your new puppy. That's cool. Actually, not playing Warcraft right now. Where is? Got it. Okay. All right. So next up is Dark Bramble. Actually, is there anything new here? I doubt it. Entries. I don't want the rumor mode. There's nothing. Oh, frozen no my shutter. Yeah, well, I can't. All right, well, let's go. Let's go to Dark Bramble. Just chilling, planning something big. Yeah, it's cool. Hopefully, something fun. Been working on the storyline for my game. while I work all week. That's it. That's Dark Bramble. Getting quite a bit knocked out. But still have a lot more story to go. Do we have someone from Outer Wilds on? Yes. Harmonica. Wait a minute. This is where the Nomai ship crash landed. This is where the Nomai ship crash... Well, it didn't get crash landed. It got, like, consumed. And this Bramble seed has the same harmonica, implying that the great missing astronaut that we have from Outer Wilds is in it, but it's in the seed is also on Timberhearth, so there's like a portal in between the two places. Guess we gotta go. About your game, what do you play in a game style look like, 2D or 3D? I know some engineers you can use. I'm gonna use I think Unity engine. Engine is the Unity I'm gonna wait. Unity is the engine I'm gonna use. I'm glad I brought the timber with me because I sure as hell would not want to be in here without the timber. Yeah, they got some quantum stuff going on here. My game's gonna be 2D. It's gonna be Metroidvania. Very similar and akin to like Hollow Knight, but I have my own unique story. I'm hearing things. Oh no! Well, that's not good. Are we still okay? Did I survive? Yeah. Somehow. That's the thing that got the Nomai ship. We okay? I don't want to get eaten. Oh god. That scared the living shit out of me. Ha! This is a Subnautica moment. Wow. That was scared the crap out of me. Can I live stream playing your game when it comes out? Sure. But it's we're talking years, buddy. Years and years. So many years. I don't know if I want to get out to try to repair the timber or not. Screw it. YOLO. Let's go in. Oh, and that's it. That's all she wrote. Well, now we definitively know that it will end you if you do go into its maw. Didn't I read anything about the anglerfish? Let's review our anglerfish notes. Maybe there's some information. Run. Oh boy. Why does it keep bringing me to here? Get her at rumor mode, please. Anglerfish. I think it's... I need to know more about that thing because I can't just plan to outrun it. It's too much. Well, I mean, like, I can't focus on running away from it and piloting my ship and exploring at the same time. It's too much. Feldspar. Feldspar is in there. There's the anglerfish. It was on the twin. No, yes, it was. But it doesn't. This is Quantum Moon. Quantum Moon doesn't have to do it. Anglerfish fossil. The rest of the children, the little anglerfish, lined up and sneak across the blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Okay, well, so I don't gotta, I have to not produce a loud noise. I have to be very quiet. Did you send you some bad news about TV Tower 2 in full game? Oh yeah? That's why I tried to save you some heartache by letting you know that, you gotta focus on one project at a time. Don't focus on a sequel before you finish your main game. Otherwise, you'll, it can be very demoralizing when things don't go through the way you hope, right? I did see the pictures of your puppy. Oh, they got a little moon. What is that? What is that? Is that the Quantum Moon? I think that's the Quantum Moon. Stop! Stop! Alright. Cool. Was that the Quantum Moon or not? It is, because it's gone. Match velocity. Mini scrape levels in Boss TV Tower, you don't want to know. I believe it. That's how brainstorming works in general. Very careful, very quiet. Who knows which light is the anglerfish? I don't. That red light appears to be the only red light, which means that it is suspicious and the way forward. Theoretically. Anglerfish are blind, means that they react to sound or ultrasonic waves. Considering that this is based off a very normal anglerfish. Look, seriously doubt it has ultrasonic waves. So probably sound based. Relies on its sense of hearing. Is this the one that Feldspar is in? What even is it? We also got to get to the Nomai ship, because I'm certain that there's some good information in there. Go nice and slow. Don't need anglerfish coming after us. Ah! Abort, abort, abort! So much for going quiet. Fuck, scared the shit out of me. Whew. My butthole clenched a little too much for my liking. Is this the same one, or did I get, like, booted out to the very beginning of... Definitely anglerfish over there. Oh, so that's how you're supposed to... Oh. So in general... Those lights are all bad. Those lights are all anglerfish. We gotta stay away from them. All of them. Except the red one. The red one is the only one that we are allowed to go toward. That one's coming towards us. Oh, there's a core over there. Okay, maybe we do need to go over. What's up with the red one, though? Is this a maze? Oh, this is a labyrinth. Jesus, fuck. Got me good on that one. It's not about repetition or quantity, it's about the quality of the scare. That one got me real good. This one's off the mark by quite a bit. There's another one over there, so let's do this. Now, 1 second. I need this to stay put. Unbuckle is this button. That's where feldspar is. At least Ratio doesn't seem to have anything. That's where feldspar is. Well, his some slime king. This game is pretty good, pretty great. It has overwhelming good reviews, but like, while I do enjoy this game and think it's amazing and truly enjoy it, still haven't seen any wow factor. Yep, that's a fishies. All right, hit the wall and it scared the shit out of me. One right there, dude. Gotta get to feldspar. Go, go, go. I've gotten pretty good at navigating the ship, controlling the ship. Stay fuck still. Oh, just kind of. Scope. It's directly ahead. There's like 3 warp paths to take to him. One's closest. Haha, you got jump scared. Ooh, you better be ready for October. I am. We're gonna see how well I can do Halloween Horror Train this year. Because I don't know if I'm gonna have the energy. We're gonna have to find out. Or I'll just, you know what? I'm gonna have to forego family time that whole month so I can do it. This one's really bright. Is this the Nomai ship? Oh. Not seeing any anglerfish so far. Light it up just. They all seem to be cores. Teleport cores. I think this one has feldspar in it, right? Confirm real quick before we go in. Yes. So, got some weird, timey-wimey stuff going on here in Dark Bramble. Alright, let's not mess around. Duplicate signal. Scout error. Yeah, okay. That's where feldspar is. It's the one. Error, duplicate signal. Yeah. Maybe he'll have some answers for us. I'll play TV tier 1 or 2 when they come out. I'm making a horror game. That's nothing I've ever made. Okay. Yeah. Well, like I said, you should focus on 1 first. Don't even look at 2 until 1 is done. You want to write down ideas for 2. That's cool. That's smart. That's a good idea. But don't even think about making a 2 until you finish 1. Because if you don't do it that way, it'll never get done. Feldspar. How are you still alive out here? You've been missing for years, buddy. Can't be any food out here. Oh my god, please just... Here's Lowell. Roll. My god, let me in. Hey, Feldspar, do you need a ride back? They really not want me to have my ship here? Here's a gravity gem. Alright. Feldspar, what are you doing? Whoa! Where'd you come from? No one's come here in... Well, ever, actually. That makes you the second Hearthian to ever reach Dark Bramble, after me, of course. Well done! Say, it's you! They made you an astronaut? And you haven't blown yourself up yet? Good for you. Feldspar, you're alive. You never were the brightest hatchling, were you? Yeah, that's right. I'm alive. Been camping out here since my ship, you know, crashed. Violently. Wait, what? You crashed? But you're the greatest pilot in Hearthian history. I haven't lived in polite society for a while, so I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that wasn't sarcasm. My story goes like this. I just finished exploring the core of Giant Steep. I wanted to try my hand at Dark Bramble, seeing as no one had ever been before. Getting around a dark bramble was easy, you know. Mind you, once you dodged one massive interdimensional vine bursting with thorns, you've dodged them all. But after a while, I ran into this huge anglerfish. You seen them? Big, gnarly things. And this is the biggest one I've ever seen. I pull a few stunts, try to shake the thing off, nothing too fancy. I'm going full speed when the fish clips me, knocks me into a vine, and... well, like I said, I crash. Blammo! On impact, my ship starts making noises like it's coming apart from the inside. And I think, well, that ain't great. Sure enough, I barely get out of there before the electrical systems start sparking like crazy. It's either move fast or die unpleasantly, so I had to put a little distance between me and my poor, fried ship. Camped out near where I crashed at first. I found the skeleton later. Great find. Would have been stupid not to use it. So I moved my setup over here and planted my emergency tree seeds. Been here ever since. Wow. Can't believe you didn't die. Can't believe you destroyed your ship. No wonder there's so many stories about you back home. Ha! You're not half bad yourself, making it here in one piece. Anyway, that's how it all went down, hatchling. Story's over, but feel free to stay and enjoy the fire a while. Or don't. Fire's not going anywhere. Yeah, this is why I needed to come here. Question, if I use recommend a game for you, I such a you don't have to be so overly polite or scared, buddy. I'm happy to answer questions. I guess I would give Sugary Spire a go. That's a lot of points for you to use, so make sure they're for something that you really, really, really want. Yeah. I could do the TV tower demo one, but I imagine it's going to be like 5-10 minutes tops, so, you know, I don't know. Seeing as how I won't have to pay money for either of those games. Wait, Sugary Spire isn't a game you have to pay for, right? That's just a fan remake, a fan game of Pizza Tower, right? It's practically the same thing. I don't have to pay money for it. If I don't have to pay money for it, then sure. For the most part, I'd say yes. Even games that I would absolutely hate, I would give them a shot as long as they're free. Found something. Found a dark bramble seed on timber hearth. It's bad business, hatchling. Chart will tell you if so much as Chart will tell you if you so much as glance in Dark Bramble's direction. There used to be a fifth planet where the Bramble is now. This infernal plant appeared at the center and kept growing and growing and growing until it shattered the planet and scattered its pieces across space. If you don't get that seed you found sorted real quick, like, I suspect Timber Hearth will be heading toward the same fate. And I tell you what, we Hearthians have overcome far too much to be done in by some worthless seed. Actually, pull up a marshmallow stick. Care to hear tales of my heroic exploits, have you? Found Nomai writing saying anglerfish are blind. Aha! So the blasted things do have a weakness. Meaning my fly as fast as I can approach to dealing with them could have used a bit more thought behind it. Ah, well. At least they didn't eat me. All's well that ends well, eh, hatchling? You've reached the core of Giant's Deep? How'd you do it? Giant's Deep's core, huh? Ah, that was a wild one. Since you're asking, I gotta assume you haven't made it down there yet, right? If I tell you how, kinda feels like cheating. On a completely unrelated note, that sure was a big hollow vine my ship crashed into. Yep. If I were you, I'd go take a walk and see where it ends. You'll want to go to the tail end of this anglerfish skeleton here. Look for a flickering light in the fog. That'll be my old ship. Path starts there. Okay. Very interesting. Okay. That's up to you, buddy. Where should I explore here? That's the spirit. Anywhere's good. But you should know that space here is weird. Is weird here. Intensely. Ever tried throwing your scout into one of those weird seeds? See there with a little opening? Just big enough to launch one through. Your scout tracker will tell you the scout is in 2 places at once. But I don't think that's wrong exactly. Because the space doesn't work right in here. That seed looks small, see? But inside it's bigger. Much bigger. I had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory in space... I've had a lot of time to think about this, and my theory is space in Dark Bramble kind of expands as you go through each sphere. That's why it's bigger than those seeds. Well, that's my theory. Keep that in mind while you're exploring Dark Bramble, and maybe you won't get lost inside forever. Good luck. You want to go back to Timberhearth? Where's your ship? Not far from here. As a matter of fact, go straight past the trail of this anglerfish skeleton here, you'll see a flickering light in the fog. Follow that and you'll find my old ship. Left of it, anyway. Jesus fuck. Woo! Hey, Snackle Fox, what's up, buddy? Going on, man? How you doing? Alright, well, I guess we're gonna play Sugary Spire one of these nights. Eventually. What do you do with a party of 1 viewer? In between games, so I'll probably do that in between this game and the next game. What's up, buddy? What's going on, Snackle Fox? This is a great game. You should check it out. What happened to this anglerfish? Oh, this skeleton? It was like this when I got here. Near as I could tell, this anglerfish must have been chewing on the vine and eating a seed, and then the seed grew and grew in the poor fish's stomach until this happened. Gross, huh? The skeleton was a good find. Keeps the fish away. See, they're territorial, so they mostly avoid each other. That's why I set up camp here. Didn't I tell ground control to come get you? No, just come into the timber. Well, yeah, sure. Whenever you have the time. Frankly, I kind of like it out here. Quiet. Peaceful-ish. You're a little young to understand, but it's a lot of pressure being the best that ever was. It's been nice to have a break. How do you have any food? Change your mind, you know where to find me. We gotta go before the time loop starts again. Hey there, I built a new stream computer. That's awesome, man. Maybe I probably have a deal from somewhere. Oh, this game? Make sure you play demo 2 of... Or the time loop is... Fuck. I have to go through all this again. Alright, well... Oh, shit. See if I can beat the soap supernova. I can't. There's no way. Supernova is going to consume us before we have a chance to do anything. Damn it, I was scared of this. But I wanted to talk to Feldspar. There it comes. Alright. This is a great game. You should check it out sometime. I think you're talking about your deal was in relation to this game. Yeah, I spent the whole time loop. Wasn't so bad, actually. Man, I was so close to the answer. Feldspar is alive. Let's go talk to who's our guy? It's the people who run the museum. Alright, well let's go see if we can get some new dialogue about that. Glad I reviewed the anglerfish notes because lagged. Killed my perfect timing. Oh shit. Oh, never mind. Unidentified signal nearby. Talk about that's the quantum signal. Hey. I found Feldspar. Found Feldspar? And they're in Dark Bramble? Stars above, this is wonderful news. Thank you. Thank you for finding them. If Feldspar didn't immediately join you in your ship and return here is incredibly Feldspar of them. We were never entirely sure what Felsar was thinking back then either. Still, we ought to fish them out of that dreadful place with all haste. I'll radio Gossin and have them prepare a ship. It really should be Gossin who brings Feldspar home. Again, thank you. I hardly imagine how profoundly happy I am to hear they're alive and unharmed. Cool. I'm glad I did that. That was fun. No, I don't want to talk to you again. Oh my god. It's like Kapora Gabora. Would you like to hear that again? Yes. I mean, no. Fuck. Yeah, I deserve that. Let's get back to the timber. And then, whatever. Sent it to you, so it'll say buy my stuff, but it's all a joke for the demo. You want me to play a demo and not the game? Okay. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I got out just in time. That would have been bad. Alright, let's head back to Dark Bramble. We do gotta get that Dark Bramble seed off of our planet, though. Not that I know how you can even do that. Well, it's probably not... You can't do anything in the game. It's all knowledge, so... There we go. Big demo, like 5 hours long demo, because the full game is still in development. Oh, I see. Okay. So I'll probably just play the demo then. Well, I mean, that's all there is, so... Is that a white hole? It is? Hang on a moment. Is that the white hole? I think it is. Yeah, because that's the space station that's directly in front of it. The teleport station directly in front of it. And then this is Brittle Hollow. Pieces getting ejected into space. But anyway, back to Dark Bramble. First demo was like 2 hours long, but the second demo was like 5 hours. Okay. So I was right about them going by sound. That's a fish, right? Or is... This also is it. This, chill out, please. This one is a fish. Oh, there is a core over there too, though. And that is probably a fish, right? Okay. Cut off. So it keeps changing things. It's annoying. Why is it getting cut off? There's no reason for it. My microphone keeps getting going in and out. Shouldn't be. Why is it doing this? It's not all the way up. Stop. Okay, don't work. Just be trash, I guess. Thanks. Understand why. What is wrong with this? It's like it keeps changing my settings. So, there's no reason for it to be doing this. Like, seriously. Alright, hang on a second. It's gonna get wonky for a moment. Okay, cool. Gotta do all this the hard way. Just like this. What is it doing? Why is it doing that? Okay. Just like that. And let's do this. Okay, can I get off screen so I can see it properly? It's about right. Maybe over a little bit. No. Hold up a minute. What's going on? Just like this. There we go. That's pretty good, I think. There we go. All right. Easy. Update any mic settings like a compressor or something? I have a noise gate so that it doesn't pick up anything. So it's not just picking shit up all the time. It only activates when I'm talking. I have my microphone directly in front of me these days, so there. Should be good. I don't know why it keeps messing up my chat, but that's super annoying. Shit. Go, go, go. Don't let the fish get to me. I am... Oh, fuck! My shit. I jumped out of my fucking seat. And we're out of Dark Bramble. Oh my god. God. Scared the shit out of me. I messed up, and so I panicked, and so I rushed to the thing, even though I really shouldn't be. Moving quickly, because the anglerfish are going to come after you. Yeah, that one's right there. Stop hitting things! Okay. I was so close to the answer to what I needed to get, of how I could get into the center of Giant's Deep. And then the stupid time loop triggered. Timer hit. Oh god. So what's going on, Snackle Fox? How have you been, buddy? Nice and slow. I don't want to go too fast. My ship didn't even get hit by the anglerfish. What the fuck? The anglerfish was waiting for me, dude. Damn it. Here. Match velocity, please. Doesn't seem to be working. Oh no. Wait. Is my ship still intact? Oh yeah, so out of everything I need to fix, the headlights are the most important part. Ugh. Can I... Artificial gravity. Okay, so that's better at least. This whole ship is a mess, dude. That anglerfish. Jeez. I don't think I can go through the red portal anymore. This looks all beat up over here. Porthole. Yeah. I don't need to get my ship... This doesn't need to be a repeat of Subnautica, okay? How's it looking? Still need... whatever that is fixed. Damn. Got strep throat a few weeks ago. That was miserable. I'm recovered now. Glad to hear you're doing better now. Looking forward to hitting CEO fighting game team in a few weeks. Cool, man. I wish you the best of luck. Only fighting game I'm good at is Smash Brothers. Fighting game. Man, I don't even think we're going to be able to reach Feldspar before the time loop hits again. Ugh. Alright. That was a hassle. Stop. I have no reading on Feldspar. Down there. That one right there. Of course. I don't see any anglerfish. Over here we go. Nice and slow. Not making a lot of noise. I don't know what the deal with the red one is, but follow the red ones one of these. You playing much? Just watching and hanging out. Well, that's cool though. Part 2 demo tomorrow? No, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I gotta start working on projects from now on. Can't really be gaming anymore. Fridays I'm making a main exception, so stop. Stop. Do not go fast. Where's Feldspar? Oh, no way, I can attach it to my ship? So we got the middle one, the bottom left one, and probably the top right. Yes. Which one's the safest? Let's try the middle one. It's a good reason to be scared. Very scary. Dive kick. Okay, bottom right seems to be okay. And more importantly, it's far away from all the others, too. Okay. Is that Feldspar? I think it is. Yeah, that's it. Could be wrong, but I don't think there's any living anglerfish in this pocket dimension. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Like this. Want to know what's up with this seed thing. I need the timber to chill out. Duplicate signal. Ship error. Yeah. Alright, let's go check out Feldspar's ship. Where's the timber? Oh no. Feldspar. Did you see where the timber went? Oh. Ship. Kind of freaks me out being exposed like that. Not that being in here is any helps me any. Feldspar's ship is over here. Okay. Oh shit. Electrical systems. And I just get... Oh, just chill out. God, every time. Alright, that was the best. Where do I fix the systems at? Down here? Over here. Okay. Doing better. Ooh. Where's Feldspar's ship? Question, huh? I have no idea where any... Just... Okay, so there's the fish. Means the ship is over here. The inside of Dark Bramble. Can I even fit the timber in here? No? Alright then. Let's refuel. Okay. This is a teleport point. It's gonna bring me to... Oh, it's gonna bring me to... Okay. This giant steep. Frozen crystal and giant steep. Probably is. Oh, dude, what? What is this? Okay. Play recording. Trip 4. Entry number. I'm gonna say not 1. Crashes. 3? Boring crashes. 0. Personal best. Whoa! Never thought I'd see one of these beasties outside of Giant Steep. They were awfully useful back there. Maybe a jellyfish could be useful here too? Ah! This thing tastes terrible! The outside is all rubbery and tough. Maybe that's because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity? Right. I'm going inside of this jellyfish's interior cavity to see what's in there. See if what's in there tastes any better. We're on Giant Steep, right? Still inside. Here. Okay. assuming I do not want to fall down there. So, seems to be gravity in here. Okay. Inside the jellyfish. Hey, look at this. Note to Feldspar. Do not eat this even if you are dying. It would be too sad if this were the last thing you ever ate in this life. I guess these jellyfish are only useful for insulation from electricity. Again, do not eat. Love Feldspar. Oh. Well, now I understand. Now I understand. I kind of figured. You know, I mean, I almost did it myself. At least I swear I did, and I guess it didn't work. Alright, well, we got the information we came here for. Really should try to explore this place a little bit longer. But I'm gonna have to do a new time loop at this rate, because I don't know how much further I can go. This current one. Alright, well now we know how to get inside Giant Steep. So, this is gonna lead us out. Very careful. Check out the red ones. I hit the area transition yet, or what? Oh, I guess I got eaten. Are red ones bad? No, I've been in red ones. Alright. So when do you plan to stream again? Oh, I don't know. Definitely next Friday. So, worst case scenario, next Friday. Gotta avoid the sun. Hey. Nice and slow. Theodore Noise Forum Pizza. Oh yeah? The area transition. That's a jellyfish. Anglerfish. That anglerfish guarding it. Let's go real slow. The tower sugary tower. What? New top clips leaderboard. Oh, that's a thing. That's cool. The jellyfishes. By jellyfishes, I mean anglerfishes. We're gonna test just how good their hearing is. Boy. Breathing right in my ear. It's freaking me out, man. Alright. I barely touched it, dude. That's so lame. By the time I reached it, the time loop would have just restarted anyway. That's so dumb. Well, I have a big day tomorrow. I'll see you next time. I should aspire to. Maybe. Maybe next time. Have to see. Have a good night, buddy. God, I got screwed over on that. Little bastard had to be right there. I still gotta find the Nomai ship. Which is probably the red. The red one. Ah. Why is there one next to it? Anglerfishes don't pop up. These lights are all cores. Whatever, man. Core right there. Here one. Same one from before, honestly. Can't even breathe, dude. Holding my breath. What the fuck? Why? That's not cool, dude. So what, I got like 2 or 3 of them after me? I said stay put. Whatever. I'm just gonna die. Alright, screw it. Think I can outrace him? No. I sure as hell can't. We're done. They're so annoying, dude. Fine. Still have to. I need to find the Nomai ship. Not having fun with this planet. Well, I should say space body. Celestial body? Alright, one more time. There's always one right there. Go into this one. I mean, all I'm seeing is an anglerfish. Alright, we're gonna get eaten again, but whatever. Let's at least confirm that there's nothing over here. I mean, the scout doesn't show me anything. I can hear it, dude. Abort, abort, abort. I don't even know where we came from, dude. We're gonna get eaten. Give it a matter of time. 3 seconds. If I have longer than 3 seconds. Made me jump out of my seat. Yeah, get me out of stuck. Get me unstuck, would you? I don't know how to get out of here. Ugh. Dealing with these things is stressful. So that first one is bad. The scout can be relied upon. Don't take that for granted. That was a close call with that autopilot. An anglerfish. It does have a core nearby. Time. Stop. Okay. What? Oh, that's it. That's the no-eye ship. This is all debris from it. There's definitively an anglerfish all the way over there. Hard to... Another fish over there too. What is this? Oh. Uh. Like what, sensors or something? Oh. Dead. No my. Ship located. That tells me where to go to find it. Ugh. My God, just let me through. Is it? Just again. Nothing. It's like a light source. Ship is way bigger than I think. I don't know what's going on. Kind of panicking because I can't control the ship. Don't hear an anglerfish, so that's good at least. Oh, it's this other stuff in free space that's flying all around that's hitting me. So there's two ways to solve the puzzle to get to, what's his name? Feldspar. The first one is you use your... Fucking kidding me? How? I don't understand, man. Yes, you gotta fly solo without your without your without your vessel. I can't. Oh, is this seed? God, get off of me. Nice and slow. Just gonna die immediately, so ready for it. Still jumped out of my chair. You have to go solo once you reach there, because you just, it's impossible. Okay. Going for the sauna. Yes. Delicious. Thanks, autopilot. I knew we could count on you to give me a free spa day. Hmm. All right. Air transition itself isn't. Okay, we go. Right. It's part of the planet. Or it got destroyed. This is the part where we need to go on foot in front of all these hungry, stupid things. God damn it. Screw it. I keep trying to not be away from my ship, but like, what am I gonna do? Can't even get it inside it without these things becoming alerting to my presence. Back to the timber. Good game design. They have it so that as soon as you reach your ship and you get on, you're immediately in front of your spacesuit. You don't have to spend forever. You don't have to turn around or anything. It's just straight to the spaceship and then straight to your suit. Serious fucking trouble. Port thruster bank damaged. Port hole. Of course, it's right next to me. I can't get away from these stupid things. Yeah, go ahead. There's no winning. You know, it's starting to get really frustrating. Maybe I should just move on. Fine. Fine. We're moving on. Back to Giant Steep. Before I do that, I'm gonna read this. Feldspar's camp. Feldspar is alive! They crashed their ship and is now camping inside a huge anglerfish skeleton. Feldspar doesn't think my scout tracker is wrong when it says my scout is in two places at once. They have a theory that space doesn't work the same inside Dark Bramble. Feldspar doesn't sound overly eager to return to civilization. They've been enjoying the relative peace and quiet. Feldspar documented their attempts to eat this enormous jellyfish frozen in the ice. The outside was all rubbery and tough, possibly because it insulates the jellyfish's insides from getting zapped by electricity. Feldspar decided to venture into the jellyfish's interior cavity to see if it tasted any better on the inside. After tasting the inside of the jellyfish, Feldspar concluded that these jellyfish are the only useful for insulation from electricity. Launched my scout into the seat at the Nomai grave and took photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. If I launched my scout into the seat, I can take photos of an enormous derelict Nomai ship. Yeah, but I can't get to it is the problem. I can't get to it. Because the stupid working anglerfish are everywhere. It says there's more to explore here. I'm going to give it one more shot, and then we're going to go to Giant Steep. Because there's more to do here usually implies that there is... I can continue right now. Okay. Come on, let's go. This is the way, my brother. I'm just gonna have to ditch the timber. I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I cannot bring the timber in any... I'm gonna give it one more shot trying to bring it inside, but just on the inside where the area transition is at, so that I can at least have some attempt to get back to my ship. Honestly, it might just be easier to end it and jump into an anglerfish. Or, you know, meditate till next cycle. This is the one with all the debris, right? Yes, it is. I can just get it inside, I would be happy. That's the trick, just getting it in the door. Getting it into the area transition. And I don't know if it's possible. I kind of feel like my previous attempts I have done it, but I mean, what do I know? Don't hit a single thruster. This one's the Cave Guardian. Still kind of sneaking through. Well, next death, here we go. Yep. Let me try something else. Screw Dark Bramble. All the homies hate Dark Bramble. Is that the interloper? Yes, it is. Keep trying to brute force my way through Dark Bramble. Yeah, going through the area transition gives you some momentum no matter what you do. It's an anglerfish. This one right here. Stop. Fucking seriously. That's an anglerfish. That's a jellyfish. Anglerfish. Whatever. It's a deathfish. Where's the Know My Grave? Can't even see it anymore. Can't even find it. That's what I'm looking for. It is definitively an anglerfish. It's only 2 signals. Alright, well, I mean, I haven't tried this yet, so... What else am I gonna do? Like, not try? New idea? Here. Right through the needle. Yeah, this is the only way I was getting through. That's why it gives you momentum upon entering, so that you can... And we're dead. I don't understand! You gotta launch yourself in. I feel like I made progress for the first time in like the last half hour. Ugh. It's the plan, you gotta just launch yourself in. Speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. Both GLaDOS. And that's what I'm banking on. Maybe not. Didn't seem to be a speedy thing. Bramble is annoying. Doesn't ever matter what entrance you enter, all the same area transition. That rock scared the crap out of me. No, I know better. Yep. Stop. All right, next idea is to just charge in. Okay, we're making progress. I gotta go even faster. Interesting. Interesting. We gotta zoom. Yep. Looks like I got it figured out. Theoretically. Died so many times. I have to manually do it until we're past the sun. And then at that point I'm able to autopilot. Oh fuck, I done messed up. Missed my trajectory and by association smashed my ship. And we are not going the correct direction. So just end it, I guess. So I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Honestly, I'm getting really bored with it. Going a giant steep, I need a break. I don't care anymore. I do care, but I'm so frustrated with it. Like, I don't care. I do, but I don't. There's giant steep. On the other side of the sun, isn't it? No. This is the only planet you can just crash into. Right. Here we go. Alright, that was fun. So much fun, I had to do it twice. Oh, I literally went down inside a hurricane. Has to be this one. Right? Clockwise. Counterclockwise. Can I get it this time? Clockwise. Alright, give me this clockwise one. No matter what I do, they keep launching me into space. Clockwise. 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 Counterclockwise. Why is it bringing me up? There we go, finally. A red spot. Come on. Well, it gets red when I get close, I think. You dare go. What happens when they reach the surface? You just disappear or what? Oh, whatever. I can never find one that's sticking out. Be able to make. I hurry. Just get. Let me out. They go up and down. Ugh. This one's going down, I think. Yes. Take it. Dude. Can you get a break? Like, this last hour and a half has just been frustrating because I can't get anything done. This sucks. Fucking shoot me, dude. Can't get a fucking break. Ship log update. How is that? It's a gravity cannon. No, it's an entrance. Not gonna lie, I was kind of freaking out a little bit. Oh. Hey. Guess this is new. Yarrow says, I have exciting news. Privet. Ash Twin Project is almost prepared to receive the probe data from the orbital probe cannon. Rami is adding some finishing touches here, but she'll be finished soon. Are you and the orbital probe cannon well? Privet says, we are. The statue here in the probe tracking module is ready to record each launch's flight trajectory. It will automatically transmit all relevant data to you. On the other appendage, I'm now worried about this cannon's structural integrity and its crew's moral integrity. Once the probe determines the location of the Eye of the Universe, I'll send an alert directly to you and Rami. Okay? This is Ash Twin, so it's just gonna be the masks. Yeah. Launch module projections. It's a new one. Mallow says, imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the Eye of the Universe. You'll be the first to see them. I'm honored and terrified, says Privet. I already read this one. Receiving data from probe. 9,318,1. Visualizing current trajectory of probe. Okay. This. Retrieving previous launch data from Ash Twin. Total number of probes launched 9,318,118. Deep space anomaly matching unknown criteria for the eye of the universe found by probe 9318054. Huh. Retrieving stored coordinates from Ash Twin. Playing coordinates for the eye of the universe. Little baby cat. Hey, baby cat. Now we have the information we need, I guess. Little baby. Got the information we need, I suppose. Down here. Not really. Baby kitty. I love you. Let's get out of here. Jellyfish. Oh, can I just leave? I can. make its way to the surface. Pretty much. Okay. Portal probe cannon has launched millions of probes. The 9,318 54th probe, located deep space anomaly matching all known criteria for the Eye of the Universe. The statue in the probe tracking module automatically records each probe's trajectory and transmits the data to the Ash Twin project. I found Nomai coordinates marking the location of the Eye of the Universe. I passed through the electric barrier and reached the coral forest at the planet's core. Now what? Alright, well, let's go check out, I guess the interceptor? That's the sun, it's getting hotter. Red hotter. Huh. I don't want to go to the sun. It would probably be a good idea to just somewhat back in orbit. Hmm. To know my ship. Oh, this is thought this is the originally. I thought this is the guy of the universe. Space radio. Error. Offline. Boom. Alright. That was the first time I've seen an ending like that one. I knew we had a time loop coming to an end here. Hey, it's 2:22 a.m. Perfect. Little baby cat, what do you want, bud? You don't want to sit on my lap. Come on, baby. Says deep space radio is offline. I don't get what the point of this is. Hmm. Interceptor? Interloper. Hmm. Up. If the timber doesn't get away from us. Larry, this is troublesome. It seems the comet wishes to submerge our shuttle in ice. If we stay on the surface too long, the shuttle may freeze entirely. Oak says, even if it did, couldn't someone call it back home to the gravity cannon on Ember Twin? Pi says, yes, but the exploration of the comet would be more difficult if we were without the shuttle until someone recalled it. Perhaps we shouldn't have landed on the dark side of the comet. Claire says, suppose one of us remained in the shuttle to keep it warm and continue monitoring the surface. Pi says, this would be wise, I think. Clary. Wise, I think, Clary. If you don't mind waiting here with it, Poke and I can continue to investigate the surface. Bye. He matched. Oh, it's not good. We'll reach. Well, it's not like I can reach the ship anyway, so. I mean, is there even anything to check out here? Yo. Hello, Captain Happy Meal. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, whatever's going on. Are you Outer Wilds fan too? I mean, other than that little bit of information, like, reason to be here. There wasn't even all that much information to begin with. Snowflake. I beat base in DLC. There's a DLC to the game? Wait, what? I have to stay till we're somewhere near the ship again. Assuming it's not dead and got flung into the sun. I think I got flung into the sun. Timber is gone, it seems. Wait hole. Lame. So glad I unlocked that. Jeez. Totally worth it. Should have unlocked that forever ago. That's the interloper. Probably have a new entry in the computer. What else is there? There's the Nomai ship. But I don't know, like, such a... I don't want to go back there again. It's so annoying. Just good game design to have it so the suit's directly in front of you. No updates? Right here. I don't know, my shuttle almost completely encased in ice. Oh, is that what that was? The Nomai landed on the interloper not long after its arrival in the solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clary, the Nomai who stayed behind, lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. This energy. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings come from somewhere beneath the surface. 2 of the Nomai located a fissure in the ice of the interloper's sunward side. What? Whatever, fine. Now, like I had the timber to review the log on that, so probably should have reviewed the log before I set off. That would have been smarter thing to do. Alright. I knew there had to be more to it. I didn't see a fissure. It's only so big. The entirety of the interloper is only so big. Man, that was not a good autopilot, huh? Sunward side. Thought it was going too fast. Just need to ride the ship over. There's a fissure, so there has to be an entrance. Okay. So there has to be an entrance to something. It's like they had in a Brittle Hollow. Little cave entrance. What? Or the whole damn thing. I end up getting lost. Fucked right off. You know, I came here earlier in the game. Like that first session, I think. Oh? Is it melting? Closer to the sun now? Well, there goes the timber. Oh, I see. So, okay. I understand the time element with this one now. The only question is how often does it do that? Hmm. It's a long wait. Might just be easier to start. Yeah. Alright. Let's try again. We're at the point of the game where we're reaching diminishing returns. Getting significantly less for the amount of work we're putting in at this point. And that, you know, sometimes it happens, but like... Does that mean that it, does that mean that the bottom... that the ship is accessible when it's, near the sun? The sunward side. Ugh. I mean, that's roughly where I would have been if I didn't restart. Ugh. Okay. Hey. Now we're getting somewhere. Boost matter to... Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? No, that's such bullshit. It's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. That's not fair. There's a very big fucking difference between having ghost matter in an area that makes fucking logical sense and you can actually, like, it's just, it's not cheap, and that trying to rush down there and get in there in time just to be thrown into ghost matter is such bullshit. It's starting to not have fun with this game anymore. Guess I could just go to a campfire or something. To have to speed things along, but like, dude, now I gotta wait all this time again. At least I can't complain about what am I even trying to say? At least I know where to go. So, even if I do gotta wait another 3 minutes just because of bullshit, like, it's such shenanigans. Great. Iron Man. Timing. I could find a crack. Oh, so once you get in there, you're good. Alright. Not deal with that bullshit anymore, please. isn't it showing me color? That's interesting. I says, I'm receiving much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath this crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. And I'm starting to think it's more dangerous than we realized. I says, Clary, can you hear us? Clary says, yes, but your voices are faint. I fear we will lose communication entirely if you continue any deeper. Oak says, keep the shuttle warm for us, Clary. We'll return the moment we identify the source of the energy readings. Clary says, I understand, but be cautious, both of you. Huh. That one leads to that one, right? I tried that one. Let's try this one. That's it. Passes right through one. Also passes through it. I guess it's ghost matter. Oh. Man. Let's do 5 minutes. We'll do 4.5. Interloper's already passed. So 4.5 is too long. Try 2 minutes. Isn't it just morning? Okay. Alright, so... start with this left one. Pass this through ghost matter. One might be safe. Seems to be the safest. Is this one? Say so. Wow, okay. Okay. Ghost map. Huh? Son of a bitch. Two minutes is about right, though. Diminishing returns is balls. Okay. Definitely gonna stop carrying my ship every 2 seconds. There's no point. And I don't even know if I'm gonna survive long enough down there to use the... even get back. Okay. Go for the third or fourth time now. Being the second one here. No. Oh yeah, that's definitively not safe to go in. That way, but left. I mean, try it. We're gonna die, I guess. Yeah, that's ghost matter, alright. I can jump through it? Okay. This is the... oh, God. Okay, whatever. Oh, are some of them just crystals? It's not all ghost matter? Slide out through here like that. Left is bad. Okay, so hold on. Okay, so... right... right... left... left... These are just crystals. Right. Fake ghost matter. I didn't know that was a thing. Wow, okay. Well, learned. Figured. Go this way. Oh. Oh no. One of them died. Another dead one down there. Oh. This is where Pi and whoever else died. Poke. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. Pi says, the stone is muting our energy readings. It should be 10 times what we're seeing, at least. Poke says, Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. Pi says, I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Oak says, Hi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? Kai says, This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Kai says, Turn to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. Oak says, What are you doing, Pi? Pi says, The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. So is this thing, like, hitting the sun is what causes it to supernova? Can't go that way. The green ball of energy? Coming from that hole. It is. Definitively. So ghost matter. So Poke and Pi died here. Oh shit. I did not mean to do that. Okay. I really didn't mean to do that. What I've been trying to do. Kind of like a flower. Honestly. My fuel is right. Fake ghost matter. Wow. We need to just start. Okay. Well, I got the information from here now, at least. Now what? Quantum moon. I suppose. Found the two missing members of the Nomai shuttle crew near a large ruptured stone that looks like it exploded from the inside. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to the spherical stone casing filled with some sort of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter was both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. One of the Nomai stayed behind to examine the alien matter, while the other rushed back to the surface to warn the rest of the Nomai. Hi. Um, Tell me about the quantum moon. Um, Detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Giant's Deep. Haven't found that one yet, huh? Whee! Whoosh. I always panic a little bit when I hit the ozone. When I hit the atmosphere. Inside here? Yeah. I was thinking that's the only place I haven't been yet, actually. Oh, shit. Ugh. He turns you around so you don't track of it, huh? Here's the big one. Finally. This is it, the eye of the storm. Maybe you could have just flown down into it. Maybe I went the hard way. Right, you can't hop here. Right? Okay. So... Be welcomed in this place. This tower shares with all who ask the knowledge needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Oh yeah. Perfect. Here we go. Enter this place without friends. However, these are lessons to learn for yourself. Okay. It's another tower of quantum knowledge, huh? Here we go, I guess. Nice. Seek the wandering art. Okay. Island Shard. This is it. Observing a quantum object. Observing an image of a quantum object. These are the same. So whether if it's an image or the actual object itself, it's the same thing. Okay. That really means for me, but... Oh. So, okay. I get it. Makes sense to me. Scout go. The arc and the crystal do not naturally. Okay. So, okay. In order to keep the arc, I have to keep it from leaving. No crystal here? There it is. Oh, that's why this tower was so tall. This is the last one, but we made it harder. Kill myself. Ugh. I see. I understand. My fault for letting it out of my sight. Okay, there we go. Now I understand. It's a pretty cool puzzle. I do enjoy it. Here we are at the bottom. Well, at least here anyway. Okay. We offer our congratulations. You've learned the rule of quantum imaging. Take this knowledge with you on the remainder of your quantum pilgrimage. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons to teach. Our curiosity goes with you on your journey. Walk in the footsteps of those who came before you, and your path guides those who will follow later. I don't understand. How will the other ones have something to teach? One is literally on Timber Hearth and it just teleports around in the area. Doesn't do anything. Huh. Gonna have to find out. Back to the timber. Quantum trials. This tower held knowledge, and Nomai needed to make his or her first quantum journey. Observing a quantum object, observing an image of a quantum object, these are the same. The Nomai called this the rule of quantum imaging. Remember, the other quantum shards have other lessons. Quantum caves. Okay. This one taught that if you're on it, you can teleport. This one teaches signal on quantum fluctuations frequency, I think. So I could try going to the... Oh. Is there anything else around here that I should be interested in? Up we go. Let's see if we can find the quantum moon. Whoa, that was cool. Get it. Oh, And it teleported away. Right here. Huh. Fuck, now it's gone. All right. Go to Timberhearth. Uh, that it over there? Music's getting interesting. Wonder why. Hmm. Hold up. That's gonna collide with the sun and cause it to supernova. It said it's very powerful volatile energy, and if it ever got loose, it would destroy the whole solar system. Well, huh. Interloper doesn't exist anymore in the sun. It hasn't blown up yet, so gotta be very close. Man, that would have been cool if the second it went inside it, it immediately started that chain reaction that would have starts the supernova. Come on. This is it. Quiet shade, always dark. Ancient glade across old bark. And boom. So it does go inside the moon, or the sun, and then like a minute later, a minute or two later, it does explode. So it has to be correlated, but I'm surprised it's not as instantaneous. Alright, we probably have another half hour and then I need to go to bed. Okay. I think this is it. The other quantum shards also have lessons. Oh hey, I finally figured out how to do that mechanic. Not even doing anything, chill out. It's always dark. Quiet shade. Ancient glade across old bark. Bark. Stone. Stone itself does move, but the sign isn't because we're staring at it. That lantern always on it? It is. Cross old. across old bark. Oh, it changes. Location changes the order. Got it. Okay. I didn't realize it changes the order. The ancient glade, the quiet shade, it's always dark. Bark. So I don't know what that means. I don't know how that's supposed to help me. Don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. What are my notes on this? Definitively wrong. One could have been right. Quiet shade, it's always dark, and ancient glade across old. Quiet shade in the ancient glade. It's always dark. The ancient glade. Ancient glade. Always dark. The ancient glade. Always dark. The quiet shade. Always dark in the ancient glade. Quiet shade across a park. I mean, look, I'm no poet, but I feel like any of these could actually work. Certain there's a better one. Who wrote this sign? Damn it. Quiet shade across old bark. Always dark across old bark. There. I feel like that's the most satisfactory. What? Here's the path. Hmm. Who wrote this poem? Change signal comes somewhere at the grade in the crater. It's very similar to signal. Stands the reason two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum news, since we'll be able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal to Grove will reveal more about it. can't put it on top of it? Hmm. Hmm. This geyser always here? Yes. There's so no reason for it to be. Not to be. What about the fuel cooldown? Each one has a lesson. I don't know, man. Oh. I don't know, man. Church research notes mention a quantum moon that no Earthian has been. I detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere on Timber Hearth. I bought slime. LOL. Slime? Hello, Starro. How you doing? Welcome to stream. Hope you're having a good day, night, morning, whatever's going on. Slime? Blue slime. Ancient glade, the quiet shade across old bark. Glade shade, bark, dark. Is it tasty blue slime? I don't like the rhyme doesn't really have anything to it. The ancient glade. There's nothing to learn here. Yes, it's tasty. It has little lemon beads. Yum yum. That sounds great. The geyser does move. The geyser does move. Ah. Name. So I got it. Get me in there. Doesn't seem to be the location. What I'm looking for here. This one's wrong. Man, it's like to hit the ground, you know? That's a geyser. Can it go away? No, I gotta move the sign first. Okay, where's the geyser now? Shit. Where's the geyser now? Try this one. It's the same place, dude. I mean, it's so weird though. Oh. Kinda. Really? It's another 22 minutes already? I wait for it to engulf me. That was 22 minutes I've dicked around in that grove. Did anything out of it? Well, I did, kinda. The sign changes its wording, and the geyser does move. Now, how that's supposed to actually help me, I don't know. I guess I want the geyser to go someplace. new. So it'll lead to that was a fast 22 minutes. That's crazy, dude. I think I feel tired, dude. This is the last time loop. Then I gotta go to bed. Ugh. All right. Always dark in the ancient glade, the quiet shade across old park. Seem right to me. Swear it's the same location. Entrance 1, entrance 2. Thud. I don't know if I've tried this one. Probably. Oh. Of course I've been. Literally the same chamber no matter what. Right here. I can't tell which of these I've tried and which ones I haven't. Cross old bark. The ancient glade. What is the ancient glade? All these geishers. Chill out. Seriously, chill out. God. Timber will not listen. Me out, dude. Like, seriously. Holy fuck. Alright. Cross old bark. There is actually... Yeah, right there. Of course. Blaze dark in the ancient glade. Cross old bark. Ancient shade. Quiet shade. Now I know that there is fake ghost matter. And it's specifically under the tree. Huh. Cross old bark. Wait, what? Okay, never mind. I saw something interesting. Ancient glade. I don't know what to do, dude. feel like there's a very clear, like, very definitive puzzle here, but like, I don't know where the glade is. The ancient glade. Can I please get out of here? Let me make sure I even have a proper even understanding of the word. Find glade, an open space in a forest. That's what I thought. I don't know. I'm lost in this game. And I hate to say that. The only thing left is to bash my head up against the wall a billion times trying to do the... get to the Nomai ship. Keep bashing my head up against the wall non-stop till I get it done. Hey baby. Hi Miko. We're going to bed in a minute, bud. As soon as this time loop is over in a couple of minutes. Now we're gonna go to bed. Neck and shoulders are killing me, bud. Quiet shade. Okay. All right then. Shouldn't have tried to get in there, I guess. Figured I'd try to fix it, but... Quiet shade. Hold on. Shade means darkness. And darkness means teleportation. So if I can make that work... I'm supposed to be done now. I'm supposed to be going to bed, like, now. But, like... Gotta try this out. What the fuck is going on? White shade across old bark in the ancient glade. It's always dark. Where is it? You know what? Yeah, I don't know, man. There are three main things that teleport around. It's the geyser, sign, and the stone. This place is getting violent. think it's broken. So this stone doesn't go anywhere. The only thing that could possibly give me anything is this geyser. That's the only thing that I could possibly go into. Same one. Come on. Alright, I'm done. I'm going to bed. Did not get a lot done. Got pretty stuck though, so... I mean, what am I gonna do? Come on, my Miko. Let's go to bed, baby. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, friends. Catch you next week. Maybe we can actually get something done. And, I don't know. I'll catch you later. Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye.